There we go. Hey guys. I always forget it auto mutes the mic or setting. Okay. Hey, thank you for the happy birthdays already. Seth is very focused on Blue B, the Bonk FC right now. This is Seth's current session. Look, B favorite hairstyle. This is what Seth is focused on right now, guys. Oh no, he's gone. Well, the relationship was short-lived. Okay. Today we are continuing from pick up Ariel. Well, someone's not online right now. So look at it. Only us three. Picking up Belle told me. Bella message. I also wanted to adjust my EP side. I'm a bigger nip. See the Dark Knight gauge. It's like floating off in space. Does that look good? Does that look like they're clipping? It's fine. Or one isn't. Okay, there we go. Now watch me change class and it's also terrible. Yep, okay. Can't even see this at all. Here-ish? Checking back. There we go. Okay, that'll do for what? Wait. Problems of having a camera. That's fine. Alright, number. Discord. Check. Oh. Oh man, Belle's just sending drama to me while I'm streaming. Wow. You guys believe? I looked. Now. Respond later. Remind me. Okay. Just realized my mic wasn't even in front of me, so I was probably really quiet. Alright, I'm ready to go find my man. Hope he's waiting. We had a brief glimpse of his coat. Yeah, not yesterday, last time. So excited to have him totally join the party and become our bestie. If I could figure out where my... Oh, and of course I didn't pick up the next one. Why would I do that? That would be so smart. Find it so I can teleport and it's not even... Honestly, did you see my like face just at his coat? Sick bitch. Oh no, I want to play Triad. I'm not looking. Of triple Triad. Oop. Okay, here we go. Begging your pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Custarium. Word has it, Yulmar has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Oh boy. Are we not gonna get a brief glimpse of him? I'll be so sad. Oh no, yeah. We're going to get Urianger, right? That's the order of things. The Lakeland, So like stuff now or later? Oh no. Oh, I want to do the jumping. I have such ADHD. Jump. I can't remember. You don't need sprint on the first one. It's like the third one. Yeah. Or is it already? Let's find out. No! Okay, I quit. Gave up. Showed you guys I can't jump. Go see not Graha. This guy's never heard of Graha. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I'm happy to escort you to the Oculus. Our friends.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
I have heard. Ooh, pretty airship. Doesn't look very threatening.
Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Apparently, immediately. Is it emissary time?
Lords, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
It's that guy, right?
Captain, if you would.
I feel like he can probably hear us through the door. How clearly we hear her.
Everyone, gather round.
Oh, he's gonna whisper to us. Thanks, Belle. Okay. Just hanging
I
out
do
in
not
the
wish
corner.
to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Guys, we're invisible. It's fun.
Enter.
Pretty sure he could hear us though. Okay. He doesn't look happy with who it is.
Well, well.
Stab.
The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Rajit?
Look at him look.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Yeah, it was me. I did it.
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
Yeah, what is there?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and
Don't think it
sin.
matters when you can mind control
Should
them.
it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
It's me. I did it. Fight.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Ooh. Where did all this confidence go exactly? You just left it behind.
Even should every
Hey,
innocent
Oxy.
soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Dang. Crystal Oxark. Oxy, you are now
Folly.
Crystal
The death
Oxark.
of one or a
I was reading your name as I was saying
thousand
his.
sins changes nothing.
Crystal Oxark. Okay.
The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
Is it right now? Graha is really OP, but he isn't. But shouldn't he still be OP? He like lose his ability. I guess he loses the tower. Fair.
But I waste my breath.
We're right
You
here,
have
bro.
made your stance clear.
Yes.
I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
No. Sorry, I'm reserved. This has business with me.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Does he? Did we tell him?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master
Okay,
is most eager
sir.
to see them again.
You could just go tattle on him. Okay. He saw right through the spell, Graha.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Alize, he also said reveal and see and then stared at us. I think he saw us.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
But he
If
does.
Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains.
It's like they haven't been here for 2
Even
years.
should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why when
How
the
can
time
you
comes,
live somewhere for 2
I am
years and
certain
not know
they will fight to the last man.
when you're like obsessed with politics like Alphino?
I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Luxon Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her...
Seriously, they've lived here 2 years and I've never heard of Minfilia.
Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I'm sorry, generations of...
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia.
Apparently you didn't speak to anyone of Minfilia.
Precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Really?
He'll be able to enlighten you.
Sure, you can tell us more than the book guy can.
Accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
Alright. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
Yeah, but she was just shocked to hear her name.
I will set about making provisions for war.
Guess we're gonna go read some books. I swear if we don't get to my man, I'm sad. Certainly not. I definitely don't have a brain cell. I feel like Lena's the only one. He knows everything that's going on. Much smarter than me. And the twins. And probably this book guy too. Raha's just hoarding information. Go to the library. Ask the guy in the library. I saw it. On the table? Really? What will the library guy think? Okay, the Cabinet of Curiosity. This towering vault contains countless scrolls, tomes, and moldering manuscripts salvaged from the furthest reaches of Norbrand. Representing the grammarian branch of the Trivium, the cabinet welcomes visitors in search of anything from the most complex academic texts to illustrated works for children. That's me. I'm child. I'm children. Please give me an illustrated work of Minfilia's generation. Wow, there's quite a few people here too. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Nah, I know who the Warrior of Darkness is. I'm good. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light is called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Thanks, bro. Maybe you could, like, invest in a system that's, like, decimal and Dewey. Like a Dewey Decimal System. It's true. At least, hey, he knows that I'm a child and I need the children illustrations to understand the subject matter. I appreciate that he knows his audience. The book does not appear to be here. Alpha, what do you have to say? No luck as yet. I love how, like, Alize was just like, nah, I'm not even gonna check the second floor. Where even did Alize go? Alize? There you are. Is there a stepladder we can borrow? You would think so. Alize can only reach, like, the 4th shelf. Like this one. book does not appear to be here. Hello, Bethan. It killed him to organize things a bit better. Oh, this girl is just throwing shade. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. Yay, I got it. Let's go. Elise, come on. Alfie, you two, let's go. We're gonna read a book. It's got pictures because we're all children. Found the book? Yes, I have. Show me. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Yay! Teach us about Minfilia! Plural. Filias. Without further ado then. Oh, we have the same hair guy. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Narva. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Yay, picture time! Oh my god, her dress is so cute! When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmorian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. OP. Yes, everybody gather around her. Oh, she's dead. Man, I wish my blood was purple like this. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Okay, but like, this was 100 years ago, right? And she's coming back like 15 years at a time. That doesn't sound like many more. That's what, like 5? 6? Are we on the 6th or 7th minute? And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrand on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnation. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Oh, hey Chisa! Sato? Should I say the full name? I don't know. Thanks for joining! What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? Just replaying Shadowbringers. She was found by the Yulmorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Valtry's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. I mean, same. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and... Thank you. I guess I should say it in Japanese. Arigatou gozaimasu. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmorians' best interests for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Sephareoth, outside? Are we gonna gossip? Am I gossiping with some 16-year-olds? Let's go. Bet they have really great tea. And it's not just petty stuff. Hey guys, let's gossip. I always think it's weird that we're hanging out with children, but whatever, it's fine. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place long, why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. I am. Where's Justinian? He's their father. They don't need me. While there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I hope he understands that. She's a child. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Again! She's a child. God damn it. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in a roundabout way. You think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Sephiroth? Quite. One's generally been enough, but fine. We don't need Kryl either. You've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. He's proposing to us. Where's B? He's about to propose. He has a proposal for me. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmorian forces at Laxenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmar ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. Pick me. You can have him. He's not my type. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. Oh, here we go. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Okay, well, I can agree to that. Oh, okay. Let me take a sip. Jeez. Entrust Minfilia's rescue to the people of Crystarium. Alright then. Oh, you guys are really chill with that. No. Let us hear what the Exarch has to say. Oh, he's giving us a hat, not even a ring. I was kind of hoping it would be like an accessory coffer. Come on. It's so funny in the
You doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show
Only
our
a hat.
hand unless absolutely necessary.
I can't even wear hats, I'm a bun. He's really saying fuck you to me, huh?
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
Aww. Isn't
Unlike
that
you, we
great of
cannot
us?
contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
I do love Crystal XR Graha though.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore
You
a
could
short
have
while
picked
ago
like a
in the form of
more,
General Ranjit. To my dismay, the general
more
condemned the slaying
fitting
of the Light
station.
Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Aw, Graha.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
He is such a good leader. Why is Alphino in charge of us? Why didn't we go like, oh, sorry, Alfie, Graha's here now, he's the boss.
It brought tears to our eyes
A
to
way
witness
better
the
lead.
knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Hey, I'll have you know those children's stories have been really helpful.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
Yeah, you gotta worry about your proffer.
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through.
I do love when he...
Make do, we will.
Oh, he usually asks us politely and commands everyone else.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves.
You know, honestly, they did put a lot of work into the Crystarium. They have all those plants growing and stuff.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
Wow, Graha's being
We shall
quoted
fight
to...
on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for
When?
those
Why
Yulmore
did he say
bastards
that, though?
anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
Look, Graha, you have friends.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more.
Go take her back.
I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
What if she says no?
Here, here!
Hear, hear!
Everyone's surprised Graha, like, can lead. They don't even know it's him, and
for
they're...
the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Suddenly no one has any ideas.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
I haven't closed my mouth in like a good 3
not be
minutes.
outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Sephiroth's just standing there like, oh, he closed his mouth. No more flies are getting in. Good boy.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Awesome. We're talking a lot about what you're doing and not a lot about what we're...
Scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
They just made a whole plan in like 20 seconds.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Okay, and we are going to go... I think Alize and I are working.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things.
Alize is just ready to like end up in prison. Give us a tap.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
To people to see. She is. Many here have a place in their heart for Minfilia. Must ensure this mission succeeds for all of their sakes. Though our hosts have offered to take the lead, we still have a part to play. Let's see what we play it well. The people of the Crystarium have initiative. You will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment. Is that clear? Of course. Where's your salute? Better, more spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Captains. You will see you measured and... Okay guys, let's go in disguise. Wait. Say to me. I don't see a uniform. Report to Catalyst. She will see you measured and fitted. Okay, let's... Why are you telling me to go upstairs? I can teleport. Oh, right! I thought we had the same birthday. I hope you have a successful stream tomorrow, and if I'm awake, depending on time zones, I'll try to pop into yours too. Have a good day, or night, I guess. Yeah. I'm sharing it with someone else who's the 18th today. Bye-bye! Okay. How do we... That looks up. Should have went to the Crystalline Mead. Whoops. Okay. Nope. There we go. I wonder if, like, the people ever question me just, like, jumping off. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it... Why can't I read this line? We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. Wow. This used to be my job, guys. Okay. They just already took theirs off? Apparently me too. Done are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Wait, I'm curious. Did they say something dirty? Well, what now? Oh god, we'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. That's what we'll want. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. Awesome. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Didn't you already do that with the dream powder? Ooh, we get a map, guys. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Our safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostel Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Sephareoth, meanwhile, you will join the latter with me. Yeah, let's go. I will take any chance to get away from the... Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamile at oh my god. Spagyrix? Spagyrix? Words. She will issue with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Cool. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. I feel like if we see each other, something's gone wrong. It's quite part of the imperative. They may make use of an Amaro from the rookery. After you've collected the serum, of course. Salute her back! We didn't even salute her back! Dang. Sephiroth is a terrible soldier. Wait. Where's this first-class soldier? Can't even salute back. Honestly. Okay, let's go get our drugs so we don't sleep. They're just gonna hand us like a Red Bull. That's the serum. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go, a dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Princess Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Hee hee. Just aside, this stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on now, give the old crone a kiss. Hee hee. Ooh. This lady here is telling us to give the old crone a kiss. This lady right here. Okay, ma'am. Oh, I've tried to use it on her. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. You know, I feel like that's not true in this game. Okay, let's go. Let's, where are we even going? Oh, I think Belle's cat is saying hi in FC chat. Nope, just her. Yes, what do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. That's what I'm doing! Rude! I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Oh, I got the hat, guys! Okay. What do you want us to do? I was about to deliver an Amaro to Red Discus Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good, I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. This guy is kind of a jerk. Like, we're part of the party. And he's like, no, no, no. God, I on the map at all. Rodiscus Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry. Give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Okay, well... Sir... Sir, please. I had important things to do, sir. I'm ready to go now. The Amaro returned without you. See that you deliver it safely. Yes, I'm going. If only I could fly normally. It is my current situation. Oh, great. I've done one just now. Kind of tempted to do more now. I guess it won't matter. I wouldn't be able to fly anyway. I feel like Lakeland's pretty fast. Being able to fly. I feel like it's just at the end. Whoa! Hello. Nice to see you. Didn't almost go right by you. I would never. I swear to God, if you tell me that you wanted the Amaro to be here with me. I'm here. Why? He said I could go on foot or ride, and it was my choice. I hate this game. Let's go back and pick up the Amaro so I can fly back again and hand over a package that I probably have on me. All because I wanted to get an ether current. Thank you, game. Thank you. Very happy with how this has turned out. So thrilled. Oh, now I'm just running into trees. Okay. Oh, look, it's a B rank. Too bad I don't need to hunt it. Hey, please, just let me fly. Is there one over here? Is that one? If it wasn't for the like having to ride all the way back, that Amaro would be helpful for going to get the events, though. Okay, give me this stupid bird. He literally said I could go on foot. So upset. Such a nice little ride though. Relaxing music. A nice little delivery before war starts with an airship that's not even here. There are no airships in the sky. Okay, I've delivered your stupid thing. Oh, you're delivering that ammo to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require. Instead, this one is going to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it the handler on duty, Zeli Banthu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right wise. I just flew this ammo here and now you're gonna fly it out again? Not even like out birds. Stealth technology. Honestly, they probably have a Graha's Vanish spell. But we all saw how well that worked. Saw right through it. Oh no, another current. We're not going to the current until I touch the home point. The last time around. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Well, now we're going. There. Grab it. Look at how much we've explored the map, guys. We've gone in like 2 straight lines. Come on. Okay, tell me about the mission. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? I did! Ah, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Can't run. And ride a bike, though. You think the captain will mind if I just show up on a bike? So far to the... Are we going to properly salute her this time? It seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. She at least gave us a weapon. Better than Graha. Oh, she's given us the whole outfit. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Again, we're not saluting her. Oh no, there's blue quests. I gotta get my ether current quests. This quest's about. Hello. Damn it all. We can ill afford to lose another. Oh there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Would you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Whee, whee! What's the sound? Bloody beast, where do you think you're... too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance of finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. So many Amaros just like hanging out. Hello, Scenard. Oh there, if you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty. What with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. Simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. But with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Sure, we're just going to war. I can help spackle a building. That seems like a job for first class soldier Sephiroth. Hey Tiana, what do you want us to do? Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. A supply order that must be delivered to mines at Radiska's Round. You are to take it to him and do so with all speed. They just really want me going back and forth, huh? Let's go spackle building. Show our worth as a tradesman. Maybe. They does not. Oh, wait, see something. Get our spackling. Click. This is honestly like the best thing to do before war, I think. It's a really good timing. Repair a building just before it gets smashed. Potentially. I feel like if you just waited. Oh, Last Sparkle says down. Where is it? Okay, not down anymore. Somewhere? It's the last sparkle. I want a ether. Not seeing that last sparkle anywhere. Ah, sparkles. These sparkles were also using stealth technique, apparently. Okay. You seen her? Oh, okay. All the way down, Mika. Hi, I did your job for you. While you're hard at work out there, friend, I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. Our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender. I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend, and be careful out there. Yay, ether current. Okay. 2 more ether currents, and then we will go back to... That's cute. Well, now I'm tempted to get all the ether currents. Like the map ones. There's 3. No, there's 1? There's only that one really far over here somewhere. Guess I could go do that. Go hit up these 2 quests, and then I will teleport over there. No, I haven't attuned again. I'm not very good at attuning when I've done it before on a different character. Be the 3rd one that I haven't done, and then teleport back and was like, oops, I don't have it. Okay, now I can go get those stupid This boy hasn't like done fates or anything. The Amaro stares intently in the general direction of Damsel. We. The Amaro that's like pretending it doesn't understand, right? Is that a different one? I discover a new location. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concern. This must be the sentry who was separated from him. Gui! The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. Go, sir. Got a healing salve, even though I'm also an ash. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure. But however did you know where to look? My mount led you to? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life. Yay! I did a good deed. But let's just touch the little box right here and get some more ER. Perfect. Now there's this part. I have to ignore it or I'll get too distracted just uncovering the map. Okay, who am I making this delivery to? Someone up. Get there. Hi, sir. Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? A supply order from Tiana, the Austral Imperative, but why? Pray tell, are you delivering this? Not one of our own men. I'm in the army now. Guy. Sir. I intend to claim a reward. I see you're not just brave, but resourceful as well. Well, with the road so dangerous these days, that's good coin. There's good coin to be made, running messages between the others, no doubt. While I'm loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here, it is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you might just glean some useful information out of it. Yeah. Soldiers are known for being really happy because just a random messenger chats them up a little bit. A traveler? Huh, you're an old one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Verdisca's ground was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of Sin Eater. Or, oh, would that the day return when its ring brings only joy and not... Like, change the ring. Oh, okay. Of course, they're down. Side. Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location is rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming from miles away, and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? I guess if they're lonely out here, that's why they're starved for attention from any, like, messenger that wanders by. Oh. Look out. Radiska's Round. Located in the center of Lakeland, this watchtower is named in honor of a soldier who saved countless lives while he warned of a flying swarm of sin eaters. The soldier himself was slain in battle, having chosen to remain at the tower and delay the eaters' pursuit. What a good guy. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radiska's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I've a mind to tell you anyway, bahaha. Radiska was guardsman in the early days, one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of sin eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Okay, I'm ready to make your delivery. There you are, friend. Did my man have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Oh, sweet. I don't actually have to do the delivery. It's great. I love that. Grab that last ether. Watch it be like up on here. It'd be. Oh, no, it's over there. Awesome. It's easy. Ether current, let's go. Okay, I think that's all of them. Aside from ones from quests. Get the one from the side quest, and then the other one will be given out to us in the main story. Let's fly around and grab all the spots on the map. Okay. Hello, Sentry Captain. Please give me my ether. There you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. Oh, maybe not today. We're drugging the feed today. We are putting anti-sleep powder in the feed. I don't think this is the day to give it extra. I'm literally going to drug Amaro right now. Yikes. I got the treated water. Yeah, surely you can't overdose on anti-sleep powder. Wee. Gamera happily devours the fodder. Well, I feel kind of bad about drugging these guys, but no, this one was indolent. To be disagreeable about being drugged, sir. The Amaro absent-mindedly on fodder. Okay, next one. An anxious emerald. Gui. The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Honestly, that Amaro is the smartest. It knew something was up. Weaker. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Man, what if that was like a rotten smell? It's taking that food. The Amaro are fed? Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparation. Time is nigh. Make ready and away up deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Alright, back we go to the tower. I'm gonna join a war again. I say again, but Sephi hasn't done anything. Story skipped all the way to... Oh, it clearly says up or on the map. It's not real. Up more? All the way to the top, huh? Okay. Hello, ooh, sightsee. The hostile imperative. The well-preserved remnants of a fortress dating back to the glory days of Lakeland. This imposing structure was named in honor of one Sir Austell, who, according to the tales, ordered his men to stand their ground against a ravening horde of sin-eaters. The knight himself refused to pull, holding off the abominations until the small folk had reached safe refuge. Okay. Alright, let's go, let's fight. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be on. Let's go. Oh, I saw the airship. It's there now.
Keep moving.
Dang, pulling a sword on Nymphalia.
What now?
I love how I don't think it's suspicious at all.
Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Oh, the dream powder is so pretty. And to sleep he goes. Wow, that powder is really visible.
Listen, the powder has taken effect.
Yeah, but we look pretty good in armor. It matches our little heart earrings.
Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Alright, let's go. I still don't understand how this went from like, you're not fighting them, the Crystarium's gonna handle this, to join our army and handle this for us. I guess that's a way to say the Crystarium is doing it. Recruit us to do it for you. Really like those ones too. Okay, let's go. I'm on Reaper, so I can't heal myself. Let's see what happens. First contingent has already entered. Let us follow. Okay, we're gonna mess stuff up.
For the Crystarium!
There you are, Sephiroth. Perhaps, mayhap you could lend us a hand. Reinforcements. We need reinforcements. Oh look, Alfie has his Carby out. My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Come, we keep close to the wall. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Alphina, don't you miss your Carby? Look how pretty it is. It's like a pearl white Carby and you got rid of it. I mean, Alize was handling that one. I don't know why we helped. Okay. Okay, next one. We do not have time. Leave them to the guard. Are we sneaking around back, Lena? Yulmore may boast the world's largest army. But woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Oh! You guys could, like, be more, closer together so I could use my AoEs. That'd be really appreciated. Come on. Oh, it's dead. Starium scum. This is no token force. They were serious about invading. Oh. Oh, no, there's still more. Okay. All should come here so I can use AoEs on it. Lena's honestly carrying this. Oh, she's fighting this guy with a bow who's barely aiming anything. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Sephiroth, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. Okay, bye. Understood with me, Sephiroth. I already went ahead. Let's sprint. We can run fast, right? Okay, let's take care of these guys and grab Minfilia. Well, I can't use interrupt, sorry. The way is relatively clear, good. Let's go. Are we supposed to go up the stairs? Looks. Sir, why'd you have to go for her? Alright, he's done. There she is. Is she asleep or... Doesn't look very asleep. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct, we've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Escape from Laxam Loft. Okay, let's go, Minfilia. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me. So sorry. Save your apologies until after we escape. Honestly, you kinda did mess up, Minfilia. It's quiet, too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. It's okay, he'll get distracted. Brazen thieves. I don't think people can be stolen. You will regret coming here. Will I think I could take you? Playing the horror music. Oh, I haven't been reading his dialogue. You will return to Yulmar. No, I won't go back to that cell. It's for your own protection. Oh, pathetic. Dialogue is really exciting when you read it after the fact. Are you alright? I'm fine, I just can't move. I don't think paralysis is fine. Ilya. Stay there while I tend to these vermin. The tales do not lie, his fierce beyond reckoning, Barrow map. Cannot maintain this onslaught forever. Be prepared to run. You will do no such thing. Oh, Alphino. Ouch. Alize too, in one hit. Dang. Ah, be careful, Sephiroth. You are made of sterner stuff than the rest. Yeah, probably because I'm corporeal. They're in like borrowed bodies. that the dragon that just screamed? Angie. So far, sir. I need to turn those off. Leave those are on still. Let's see. Trying to like mess with settings in the middle of fighting. I would never. Oh. I guess it's over. Oh, your folly. I'm already recovering HP. Here, I've discovered a new location.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
The girl doesn't resemble him.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
I haven't done anything, sir. I'm just here. Thancred, way to miss.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Yep, that's him.
What if I am?
The wretch Thancred.
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
I also agree that he's vermin. I'm not a Thancred enjoyer. He's here to steal the storyline. It's dad cred. Bye, we're out. See you later. We're still not saluting her back. We have no respect for her.
Break!
Ooh. He's not happy. And there he is.
You would see your city razed.
Mm-hmm.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Dang, bro.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
That'd be fun. You guys could fight.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
Okay,
If you need to
bye.
give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with the fairies.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Suddenly whispering instead of speaking because I don't want to talk over his voice.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
As you should fight us.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
Did examine me. Find
As
out.
if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Am I sipping too much?
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Yeah. It was. So much.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom.
I'm just in a good mood now that we saw.
Like,
oh yeah, Artbird, okay.
That the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for faith.
I hope he still flirts with me even though this time.
Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
So pretty. So much.
We should be safe enough here.
Oh, thank your bossy.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
To be fair, you have been avoiding
feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
5 years of him obsessing over Ophelia.
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
You decided to...
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Some.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now, yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
I like how they've all just been avoiding each other for years.
Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things.
Minfilia is just standing there dead-eyed.
Rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Stalker.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the
They kind of worked out for her.
Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now
It's
we
the
have
worst
Geeks
father.
nipping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
He did. Get out, Gino.
Thank you for saving
You
me.
sensed he was here, didn't you? You sensed Thancred and you showed up.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Ah, poor thing. You should fairies. Your cheeks were?
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
I heard a familiar voice in there.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't.
Uh-oh.
Why can't I remember?
Fairies got him.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
That's fun. What if we just called our little branch to guide us? I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Fairies, I take it. Okay. I'm gonna start the next quest. As one might expect, it is home to the Faithful. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for powerful illusions to play tricks. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now and... oh my god. I love when I can't read. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Okay, Thancred, let's get a new quest in. Then I will take a slight break. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must use the pixies to lift the spell. What I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village to lead your land. Run. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of the different worlds in our mission. We consider her an ally. Okay, Minfilia, I guess we're friends. For now. I will ride into town and grab the Aetheryte, and then I will go take a slight break. As I keep yawning, I would like to grab some more. And anything to, Thancred a little bit. Okay, time to take a slight break. I will stand next to Thancred just for Gino to have a nice, like, staring contest with him. Check him out. Look. There we go. This little intimate. Isn't that lovely? There you go, Gino. Okay, this is gonna be my AFK for a little bit. Probably like 5 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. I love that manager showing the stream blurry, but my tablet is not. Fun. Okay. Anyway, be back soon. Okay, now I'm back. And I see my chat has been pooped in. And it wasn't by Gino. Gino, someone's coming for your title. Are you really gonna sit here and take that? Okay, let's give Thancred a little chat. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them... Oh, I didn't even say thank you. I just got distracted by the poop. Thank you, Ballahan. I appreciate the wishes. The well wishes. His birthday wishes? Well wishes make it sound like I'm sick. It's true. Gino is the main guy that poops all over the place. It's, He says out of this chat, but he means out of every chat. We go into dungeons and he sharts all over the place. It's... Guys, IBS, I swear. Okay. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Sephiroth, there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name. It's so called because it used to spy pixies. Believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. But I love the pixies. I did tell him to poop. He typoed poop and I said Gina would appreciate it. How to me like this? There was a plant which might help us, if only I could remember what it looks like. Is there anyone else that wants to have a chat? Alice, Alphino? Oh, Alice's over there. Let's check out this plant though. I'm sure the closest plant is gonna be the one we... Oh god, no, guys, please don't poop all over my chat. Welcome back, Chisato. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Hehehe, greetings mortal, what is your name? Oh, I want to answer though. I know he said not to. What if I did? What if I did answer? You know what? I was told pull me into further mischief. Let's do it. Sephareoth Crescent, Crescent Sephiroth, a wonderful name. Pretty like morning dew, and funny like caterpillars. I shall slice it and splice it and make it mine, all mine. Is mine, so are you. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh. Well, that wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. I'm gonna do it again. Guys, please, the sharding. Really? On my birthday? Is it the cake? I was about to say something about TMI. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking. Suddenly a voice rings out. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. I'm gonna answer again. I'm just gonna keep answering. Farting? Really? There's a group of streamers on here. They prefer sharing their art. That's fun though. That sounds like something I'd do. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, you know that you can do hunts and you get bags of nuts for doing those hunts, and I always call it nut. Be right back, I've got a nut. Or something and ah yes, I know the plant, and being the kindly pixie that I am, I shall take you to it. Close your eyes and focus on my voice. Set your mind adrift, and together we shall go to the end. Your body begins to feel heavy. Am I double heavy? Okay. Where else? Oh, some sparkles. Sprint while we're heavy. I saw Thancred, I literally sharped myself, like I kind of cried a little, and then I remembered when Lights called me a weirdo, and then I cried harder and sharted again accidentally. Fucking G. Now you can actually see me SMH talk. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Crystarium? That's not true. What is that? Where is that? When is that? In your dreams, perhaps? Forget all about that place, for Ilmeg is your home today and tomorrow and forevermore. Your body begins to feel heavy. I know I'm not being efficient by answering, but I'm really enjoying. Should I be more crazy? Wait. Forget all about that place, for Ilmeg is your home now, today and tomorrow and forevermore. Is that better? Okay. Where are other sparkles? Wait. Oh, that was it? Okay. I got distracted. I apparently did forget my task. I'm still trying to do it. Hi, Thancred. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subject. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? I did. Look at me. Did such a good job. I didn't respond to any of them like you told me, Thancred. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixie's veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to use. What if I just read all of Urianger's lines with my Welcome to Chili's voice? I don't think I would stop laughing. Yes, he did. Pixies. Oh my god, there's so many. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 pixies. Okay. Well, that's no fun, Thancred. Don't end the game. Oh god, rainbow.
Their souls. These two have been here before. Look, twins! How adorable!
We'll give you the twin. Have them. You can have them in Philia too, honestly.
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
The peculiar one.
In return for a place in Ilmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Yes, please. You can trap all of them, though. That's fine. Just let me go.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
Oh, was the calm voice about Gino's thing? I get it now. I understand the conversation.
But this is their home, so we must indulge them.
I could read Gino's lines in my, Welcome to Chili's voice.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition. That you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2. Or 3.
What if...
You've helped solve all of our troubles. We'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
You sound like you're lying to me. Alphina's into it.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
I'm kind of tempted to try and read this sentence with my voice. Oh no, so many quests, and a blue one. We love to fly. Dude. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to FFXIV, a place we're told we must never set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Goof is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to I can't read. Fisherland. Okay, let's go see it. Oh. The sound scared me. I can't seem to follow this stupid chat. Wait. Oh no, it was too late. Who was it? I want to say thank you. That was in my way. Whoever followed, I can't. Really need a better setup. See the notes. So you know what? I'll move them to the middle right now, and then I can't miss them because I keep getting covered by chat, and it keeps driving me crazy. Okay, notifications right up top, right. There we go. Now I won't miss them anymore. Perfect. Okay, back to the game. Aren't you one of Uriange's friends? Have you business with me? Glad Ken is worried? Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Okay, did they just like base the pictures off of HD? Teehee, no one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Ken Goof continues on in the direction of Fizor Loran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. What if I tell them to keep going? Let it make them turn back, right? Oh. Does these work? No? It's my bike. Destination. With the chat mode and say use your keyboard or the software keyboard. Followed. Let's see. Goof. Goof. Squeal, squeal. So cute though. Squeal, squeal. Beaver-like creature. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. Yeah, that's how you find milk. However, you see no signs of Ken. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to live Ken. Not even gonna give it milk? That's so mean. Okay. Those side quests are fun. Like that, like, it's so stupid. I really should finish Final Fantasy. Also, I already forgot what the second one's called. I haven't been. You're back. Where's Ken? You're back. Where's Ken Goof? Please tell me Ken Goof is alright. No. What? Against your warning, they went to Fizor Loran, where you found only a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Goof, why? Why didn't you listen? Stop. Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Thank you. Goodbye. Out immediately. Alfie, what do you have to say? I was asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it there. The questionable premise aside, the dragoon's jump would have been useful for this task. Aw, he wants to be like his daddy. I'm supposed to bring them a plank of wood that has no wood grain. Ha ha ha. It's like fun, at least. Yes, Yala. Yala hungers for your assistance. Oh, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me alright. Alright, will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent. Cool. Oh yeah, I made 49. Solwyn. Ooh, look at me, I have a task for you. Lidra is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. It can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everbloom. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Okay. Pass. Ooh, they thirst for my kindness. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to the Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. To play rough, so have care. Yeah. That's an understatement. Gonna fucking murder me. Seats? Is that what we're... Yay! Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Not sure how effective flower curtains. Just had a panic attack thinking I didn't. Up we go. Okay, up we don't go. Seeds. Terry on that one, I guess. Oh look, it's an building. It's a bit of... Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert or Bobert or some such, but the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I mean, what did the houses look like before you guys did stuff? Down? You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Lidra live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that meant abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Honestly. Pink, the Moogle poofs. I approve, honestly. This place is my vibes. Maybe not Sepharoth's vibes. Other pink colors? Like, this is great. Bug? No. Fight. Just gonna make. It's gonna give me some this time. Okay, not while I'm taking a. Yay. Picked him up. Okay, now for the floss to cause us some problems too. Why not? Okay. Oops. Okay. Just need to water some plants and then we'll be on our way to. I don't usually wear headphones when I play, so sometimes the sound effects surprise me, and that little like whoop is not a sound I've ever heard. Okay, we're all done all of your quests. Let's go. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Stop trying to adopt. You can have the twins. You could turn them into trees. Oh, so hungry. Get the fruit. Here's your fruit. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. The neuters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monsters. No fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we'd say. Alright. Let's continue on our journey, Tancred. Watch Gino suddenly pop back in. God, Orion. I can't believe it spoils his glow up right here. That's so sad. How goes it, Sephiroth? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of them. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same, a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Oriange once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, printed on their souls. And so they live only to play, keep hapless mortals for their pleasure for years, sometimes till death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I found literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form or find newly emerged life in which it died. The pixies may be one such instance. That's sounding kind of familiar to something. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dear. God, they're all ghosts. However, the pixies may have come into being. We leave them to judge when they are satisfied. They will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the ghosts, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. I know one! In the course of your tours, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even very faintly amenable to reason? Kill. Bring us our king. What? You know a pixie from before? You could have asked sooner, then. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. You didn't ask. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this pale owl. It's our king! The chat and say, use... Okay, wait. Pale owl, our precious king, come to me. Oh, we're great. Fail owl, our precious king, come. Oh, I'm supposed to go somewhere and do it at the destination. Let's do it again. There we go. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted! I said our precious king! I guess he's not king yet. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. With the fail, we're just calling him normally again? Please, we love you. I love you. Fail, please love you. Come to me. No? Wait, what? Fail, I need you. Sorry. Fail, I need you. My king. Please. Please, my king. What? Fail, I need you. I said... Game is being mean and won't let me, like... say more than fail, I need you. Wait, why is it not working at all? With the chat mode and say, please. Oh my god, I forgot please. Please, I put please at the end instead of the start. Oh my god. Please, comma, fail, comma, I need you. I have called you 4 times now without you answering. I think that's a fervent call. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire? Okay, what am I saying this now? Oh, loveliest of branches. Comma, please grant me your succor. Oh boy. Exclamation mark. Let's go. Okay. Oh, love. What did I mess up now? Love. Oh, sure, I spelled loveliest wrong. Gino, you missed more Thancred. And now I'm just upsetting our king so much. Can't even spell loveliest properly. I left out the E. You're the loveliest of friends.
You're late! Late!
Yes, I agree. I'm disappointed in myself.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Yeah, you're right. I won't disagree with this thing.
He didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
100%. I agree.
Another self-important little brat.
How dare you, Alize? He is our king.
Reminds me of my childhood.
No. Just no. Welcome back, Gino.
Alright, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
You're the best. Go tell those other pixies to fuck off.
Well. If it isn't Fairy, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Sounds like you're
Not
teasing
long
her.
enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now,
Yeah,
let me make
insults.
something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
Yeah, you can keep them. We don't care.
No! You can't keep them either! They're for my amusement and mine alone!
Like it.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
What a threat. I don't actually have that much in it, so.
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
I mean, Phil does know what's in our bag. He's probably gone through all of it. Handling her.
But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
Work.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Love whenever.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Path in the road. Off-road. Yay! Oh, everything's weird. Look at that. So pretty. So much. Flowers.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
So gorgeous.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Really, Thancred? You're not going to yell at her again?
Shall we go and see Urianger?
Thank my
Your
king.
lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
How mad he gets. My god, my chat is just full of Fail, precious king, come to me. Fail, precious king, come to me. Fail, please, I love you, come to me. Fail, I need you, please, my king, please. Fail, I need you, please. Fail, I need you. Loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. And then it's someone else going, Fail, I need you. Please, Fail, I need you. For Alphino and Alize's sakes, let us be back quickly. It would be a shame to return only to find out that they've been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves is called after the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along. Away we go. This poor guy. Well, failing much like I did. I'm definitely gonna attempt to read Briange's lines with welcome to. Wait, why did that one monster target me? Am I within 10 level? Oh, I guess it's exactly 10 levels. I'm not taking. Oh, I forgot about ether again. Lost the maps. There it is. Don't fight me. I just want homes to. Sounds underwater. It's nutting time, guys. Take a break to nut. Yay, nuts. Got my sack of nuts. I got 15 sacks of nuts. I don't want to go grab ether currents. Okay, oh, I won't get to. Okay, let's hear. Nope, that's your glow up, Yeah, it's been quite a while. I hope Uriel is well. And here we are at long last. I give you Uriel code. See if he's home. Typical.
Uriange, are you in?
That's what he.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
We're fast. We have pixie friends out.
Full glad am I to see thee once more.
I love how much his gems
and
stand
none
up.
the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yes.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest.
Why does everyone have
the
yellow
hunting
eyes?
of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
White or gray hair and yellow eyes.
And through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Ariel.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Saying Estinian and Gaius are not doing.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order.
This sounds a lot like no, not to trial. But weren't even there. There either. Neither of you were there. Nor were you. Technically. Souls have all been pulling away.
Were no more.
Put me.
For the weapon spared not one. Not even thee.
Sucks. Good thing you that early.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the
I guess technically they were there.
Which I did
That
behold.
he didn't act still.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
Or we could stop it.
I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
It's a lesson.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Yeah.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active. Umbral, the
Why is there no second moon? I know
As
there
a
is no
reflection
second
of the source, the first naturally
second-
compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the First had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature.
Thank you for the follow. I can actually see the notifications now. Yay! I'm so happy. Glad I moved them into the middle.
Have we had it backwards all this time?
Or special that week. That's umbral. Oh, it's talking. I think incredible.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the
talking
first
a lot.
to stifle the movement of
Saying
ether within
many
the land.
words.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
So you're saying we could all be
Should
ghosts?
such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
True.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Yeah, we kind of still have to.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Oh. Okay. So excited to read Urianger's line. You'll be much bolstered for Urianger. Go. Really? Here we go. Okay, welcome to Chili's.
My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance?
Oh. Pick up astrology. Me too, bro.
Indeed, though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but the stars shine still.
Oh jeez, he's so hard to read in the Welcome to Chili's voice.
I've chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task.
As I did mention, if we are to enter... I said I would forget it immediately, and I forget it immediately. Vihigia something. Vihigia? We must needs gain the Pixels' cooperation.
Oh, wait, was that still Urianger? Shoot, I thought it was Thancred.
Oh, it was. Oh no, that should have been in the Welcome to Chili's voice. It's fine. Oh, sorry. Doing my welcome to Chili's. This is my welcome to Chili's voice. I join calls and I go, welcome to Chili's.
This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Sephiroth, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen.
Close this window. Why can't I close this window? There it is. Okay, welcome to Chili's is done. I'm not gonna die if I do all of Urianger's lines like that. There's no avoiding chores, is there? Far better under Urianger than the pixies. We're doing chores under Urianger. Sing. Thou shouldst find a hawker nearby. Pray use the receptacle I have lent thee. Capture a weakened specimen. Much easier to say his lines without trying. Oh. Oh. Best. Come on, let us fly. I want to fly. Oh, you're Urianger's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? Urianger is the bestest boy. He's my favorite scion. Depending on if that other person is technically a scion now or not. See, Urianger's home is drab and dull, and I have a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If I were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a plant that grows in the water. Trade with the cloth for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest them for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick up us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. Soon. Okay, but also, like, I don't know how good this is gonna look on my boy, but, like, if you get real close to Urianger and he looks down on, like, got, like, really intense eyes when he looks down. That. How intense he looks. Urianger is the best. Okay, don't mind me just, like, simping from one of my sentences. It's fine. I love Urianger. Oh, what do we do? Something. Yes, we do. Yeah, they're, you know, when couples have been together for so long, they start, like, copying each other. Oh, okay. We're not doing the Endwalker thing, I guess. I have to actually stop and use it, huh? There we go. Okay, and then I need to jump in the water. To go cool off after hanging out with Urianger. Part of me is like, you've been streaming for 3 hours. You should stop. Down? Wait, this way. And the other part of me is like, but after Urianger, we'll see him itself again. But I also know that's going to be like another hour or two. Probably 2. Probably 3, because we have the dungeon and the trial, and then also to do the entire map and any blue quests that pop up. Save it for time. There isn't. I just want him to be in every scene. Is that too much to ask? love him so much. Like, it's nice and all to have side pieces, but like, it's not cool. Even better when he's with his wife. Oh no, cliff face. Cool. If I could fly, that wouldn't be a problem. Okay, I think I'll get to the, like, go to the next part, and then I'll stop and go pay bills on. Oh, I get to that again. Oh, wait. I always need to take a break tonight. Okay, netting's done. Let's decorate Orion's place. Yay! Even though he's never coming back. I feel so sad for this pixie. Let's decorate his place and then he leaves and never returns. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's right for some cheer. When you've finished, come let me know. Yes, Oriente, I did it. Helped. Helped her. Truly magnificent. Oops, I didn't actually read. Thou returned, wert thou able to capture a hawker? Truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Tancred too should return anon. I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. Are we having another lesson, Ariel? I imagine it's counting. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Tiny.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Can I just break it right?
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary.
I'm gonna break.
Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Smash it.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Dad cried so much. So bossy. Herman Philia just wants recognition.
That's my girl, thank you.
Oh, I bet Gino is just shaking his head at that not being. It's my boy.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Stain on your
the
very
gunblade
soul.
for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Very good that you kidnapped this child.
Once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? While helping her be a bookmark.
May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden. lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Riange is such a mom. Honestly, Thancred is more the mom and Riange is more the dad. Thancred's the like, no, be responsible, don't do that, stop that. And Riange is the like, nah, here you go, have some candy. Or dinner.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
What if you didn't keep secrets?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Hey, Minfilia. Oh, we don't want to see his little obsessed, sees.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand
emotional
this. I
Thancred.
cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me.
Surprised Gino isn't here sweating over his man.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Thancred, you're selfish.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask
Little
you to
sister,
listen.
girl you have a massive crush on.
Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When
It
the
is sad
time
though, yeah.
comes,
He's already mourned her,
we
and
will
now he has a
find
chance
me
to bring her back, and she's like, no.
Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Yeah. and now raise her child, sort of. Poor Thancred.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
I mean, that's probably why he's kind of cold to her, too.
Where we came from, what we fight for.
Well, thank you, Nine.
But of that day, I have
also, thanks for stopping by. Okay. Oh, but you can't watch. Don't look. Don't look at the screen. How do you want this to end? I know, I'm sorry. Maybe sometime I'll do like mount hunting or something instead. You could actually watch.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate.
You have a good day too. I appreciate you stopping by.
The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Take a little bit longer.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose.
She's just picking out books.
I settled on just the one.
Yeah, got a...
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Lida Loran. So cute following whole book. Decorate his apartment. I forgot someone else's one. This is an apartment. This is a house. Flowers? Ooh, yay! Oh, that's so cute. This does make his place look so much nicer. Pixie knows what. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Ariange's scowly face. Then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. They all keep saying forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. No, my king would be very upset if you, do I stop or do I keep going? Flip him itself. But he is quite a while away. Can't decide. Choices for me. I'm a child. I only read picture books and stuff, you know. Okay, okay, maybe I'll just do the dungeon, because I'm pretty sure the dungeon is next. I think? Oh, Orion. As much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Alphino and Mistress Alize, I must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the pixies. Let us see how they are received. I have to say. Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alize and I exchange outfits. I think I'm too early. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. I dare not but ask what happened in our absence. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. What? I'm not doing the dungeon yet. Not even to the dungeon yet, guys. Are you yelling at me? We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly... Are you even logged in, guys? Soon, maybe? I haven't checked. Isn't the dungeon next? That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's a Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Money. I think... Do I gotta check? Let me check real quick. I feel like... Dungeon... That's right? Shadowbringer's main scenario quests. I know I could just talk to this pixie and find out, but you guys are yelling at me and I need to... Okay, let's see. What levels are these? Oh. Here? Castle. Yes, okay, yes, the dungeon's next, guys. This quest is the dungeon. Gotta let Gino have his bathroom break. And you guys all need to log in. So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? Yelling. We're all in caps. Don't queue. Wait, I have to shit. Wait, when dungeon? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lihia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. Needs help, he's fighting for his life? Of course he is. You've clearly been busy, Ryonje. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now, they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler they used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm my own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath.
If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Thancred's like, yeah, let's go. He's ready to fuck up some frogs. Oh god, they're all here. Well, mostly here. Someone's late. Okay, invite to party. Invite to party. Are you tanking? A little outfit. Oh my god. Sweat. Can he even sweat? He can't sweat. I'll give hugs then. Hug. No. There he is. I guess this means I'm DPS then. Thank you. I have to like go do the quest though, guys. I don't have a car. Guys. Oh no, there's a blue quest though. Okay, wait. I'll do the dungeon first, and then I'll do the blue quest. Whoops. Let's click everything. I mean, I can tank too. I do have at least one of each, I think, at 90. Yeah, I've got Red Mage at 90, Astro, and Dark Knight at 90. And Gunbreaker. So I can do any roll. I made that much of an effort. Okay, let me talk to everyone. Alize. I was about to say the Sephareoth couldn't be any more unreasonable than the pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. Yeah! What a lot of leaf men. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Sephareoth. Oh god, you guys are— I can't tell who's NPCs and who are you guys. Y'all are really close to Thancred. Look at that. Gino. He is all over your man. I was taught never to talk to the Sephareoth under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourns in Ilmeg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. Oh my god, Gino, are you being cute for your man? Except you're standing in front of B? I don't... Oh, you're fanning. Oh, is it still glitched? Is it working? Is it all good? Is it broken? Is mic okay? Why it glitched? Probably just like internet. I am out of coffee again, guys. Bad mic. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Sephareoth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Sorry, I'm busted. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You try. You too, Urianger, the spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I shall be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Sounds like they're going surfing. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat! My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown. We are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. This is so pretty. The flowers just under the water. Oh, is that all? Of course you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that, what do you want from us? Oh ho ho, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we Fuath, it's over before it began, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, or the world for that matter. Having said that, God still? Let me unplug it and replug it in. Okay, I messed with it. I hope. Oh, no. I do see in OBS that it's randomly like flashing red. I assume that's what the popping is. I did pull it out and put it back in. Oh. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors. It seems a shame not to make the most. To make it work. Oh no. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. In your tongue, forbidden realm. Sounds foreboding, yeah. Okay, well, you know, are you crying because you're blamed or because the mic is still broken? Panic. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home brought of rivers and waves and currents. Thank God. Thank you, Chisato, for being the voice of reason. Find your way through, give us a thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. John Meg, now accessible. Okay, I am just going to go pour myself some peach tea. I won't even bother to be right back because I'll be like 5 minutes. No, I mean 1 minute, not 5. It's my lovely peach tea, guys. Oh my God, Gino, you're on stream. You're the affiliate here. Shut up, Gino. You're like on stream normally. Slap. Okay. Oh yeah, I have 2 of this dress. I have it in white and black. The other day I was wearing the, sorry, let me show it off. It's got like little here. I was wearing the black one the other day. I couldn't pick between white and black, so I just bought both. I have the exact same dress twice, and they were like 4,000 yen? 3,000, like they were really cheap. I feel like they were 3,000 yen. So I was just like, okay, I'll get both. Yes, I do like your moves. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Okay, I'm ready. Is everyone ready? Is everyone on the classes they want to be? No one wants to change. No one wants to swap to something that's closer to level 70 to get all the EXP. Everyone wants to be on their level 100s. Anything close to 73, you'll get more EXP, I'm just saying. No? We all good? You're ready, chat. I shouldn't be texting it instead of reading. Yeah, no, they, even this, like, you can see, if I pull it down, I don't know if you can see, like, cutting into my arm.
not cutting in, but like it's left a mark on my arm. Because they, yeah, Japanese sizes are small. You guys flexing your 100s? Okay. I don't even have on a 100 to show off. All I got is 90s. Please do drop all of the TVs on. Okay, but Jinbei are so comfy. And yukatas. I'm ready. They do have like some really nice stores nowadays though for plus sizes. There's one that's like really famous that a comedian opened. I can't remember what the brand name is, but it's like really cute pastels and it's all plus size clothing. It's really famous recently. Okay, I'm going in. Ready, check. Check. It's ready, check. Okay. Join. We suck at melee DPS because that's the one that I used. No, not a broken portrait. My Sephi portraits are so good too. That's it, guys. We have to leave and come back in. Shirk Gino. You heard it, Shirk Gino. See, we need to leave and come back in just so everyone can fix their portrait. Thanks for waving back, Pete. I totally didn't wave out of autopilot. 100% I did it as a joke. Why is it only Gino that's not broken? Guys, we all have such good portraits. Wait, what is going on? Are we doing the flex? You're supposed to be flexing. What's the single pull? Flex for us. Make Dane do some wall to walls. As I don't do the very important thing of like putting on my dots. I don't know why it just made me chuckle to see Gino B. So pretty. Gorgeous dungeon. Oop, as I run into logs. It's fun. Hit one of them. Sir, why do you have to be apart from the group? I put my dots on properly this time. Are you proud of me? Whoops. Trying to make Gino run out of his precious arcane circle. It's the Sephareoth way to give guests a smashing welcome. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier to dodge when I don't have to do anything else. Oops. I say and then immediately get hit. Okay. Chase him down. Make him suffer. Protect me, Gino! Oh my god. This is why you're getting TV, Gino. You know, I could read that out so everyone could forgive Gino, but I'm not going to. You can give it to me, I don't mind. I should just go stand on Gino. Honestly, that would have been a really easy way to kill him. I should have done it this time. Just go stand on Gino's circle with a stack marker. Honeymakers, be your people. Oh wait, no, I lied. These are wasps, even though they're called honeymakers. He says, oh dear, I seem to have dropped a wasp nest. They're lying to us. You're dying. You're dead. We definitely got confused and killed you along with them because you're a bee. My apologies, but accidents do happen. Look, the Sephareoth apologized for killing you. That's so kind of them. Wait, I accidentally used arm's length. Let me go pull stuff. Am I gonna be fast enough? No, never mind. wrong button. No one noticed. It's fine. I'm really good at the game. Just like I said before the dungeon, I'm so really good at melee classes. Honestly, my strongest. So strong, I'm just gonna run away and grab treasure instead. Oh, I heard a follow boop. So much follow. Aride and games. Ooh, another boop. Oh, a raid. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm mid-dungeon, so I'm a little distracted. I'm just going through the Shadowbringers MSQ for the second time. Spoilers. So if you haven't finished Endwalker, you might hear some stuff. I'm avoiding anything Dawn Trail, just to give people a chance, but yeah. Thank you for joining me. And I also realized earlier, even though my screen name is Miyagi Maple, Maple is the name of the guy. Nice to meet you guys. Thanks for joining. Okay, let's fight. You're my first raid. I'm so happy. And on my birthday. Thank you guys so much. If I say thank you too much, I'm going to start crying. So I'm going to stop. Okay. Let's get big, guys. Oh, Dane stole my getting big line. Okay. Oh. Hey, I totally know how to play this game. They're swinging. You know what that means? We're gonna die. Still have trauma from doing deep dungeons that like one time. I'm putting dots on way too much. My timing is so off for melee DPS. Oh, I should be like saving myself. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. That shouldn't be... It shouldn't be set that way. I'll go and fix that as soon as we get out of this. So sorry. I'll fix it right away. That's terrible of me. Okay, let me go turn off that cooldown because it's not supposed to be set that way. Let's see. Moderation, probably? It shouldn't be. I don't have followers only on, do I? It shouldn't be on. Where? Where do I turn off followers only? Because I don't have that on and I'm not seeing it here. But like the only thing I say that says 10-minute cooldown is the followers only mode. Where is that? Settings? Field mode off? Probably shouldn't say that aloud. Thank you. Okay, you have to tell me where to find that after though. I have no idea why that's turned on. That should be good now. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for raiding me and then getting blocked out. Oh, thank you, Chisato, for telling him to show up. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I'm like gushing how grateful I am and you're blocked from talking. Ah. I have no idea how I even managed to turn that on. Thank you guys, and thank you B for your quick modern. Oh, I just got scared. I looked over and the screen was black because we were switching places. Okay, here we go. I thought I had turned off like most of that stuff last night. Because I was like, I'm not big enough to like block people out from chatting. I'll turn all of this off. And somehow I turned it all on apparently. It's a slow start to learn, like the controls are really basic at the start when you're the lower levels, and it can get kind of boring if you're doing lower level content once you are higher levels, but I think it's a pretty like gradual learning curve. You slowly get a few more skills and a few more skills, and eventually it gets really complicated, but because you're able to go slowly to get there, it's really easy to pick up. Plus it has a lot of customization for like if you want to use controller, if you want to use a mix of mouse and keyboard, if you want to use only keyboard. I think they did a pretty good job of trying to make it as accessible as possible to as many people with the control options. And just trying to keep it like simple enough for people to come in. I haven't tried too much with the gamepad controls. I'm one of the players that actually moves with their mouse, which is apparently very rare and not recommended. Although I'm not fond of the mouse movement too much, you get used to it, but I don't like the having to double click. Or hold two buttons down at once is what I'm trying to say, to move. It can be a little tough on the wrist to have to use both buttons at once. At least I find. But that's why most people use WASD. What kind of game are you making anyway? Like what genre? I really love this boss. Okay, that sounds like a game that I'd be very interested in. Do you have any games that you're taking inspiration from? Specifically? I will not be an imp. I will not be a frog either. Ah, Gino's a frog. Oop, okay. Don't fall. Well, I did better than whoever just fell. These things are hard when you're a mouse player. Yay, okay. Guild Wars 2 and a few unmentionables. I've never actually played Guild Wars 2. I haven't played many MMOs actually. In general. I think I've only played like 2 or 3. Oh, he's a big boy. I honestly thought Gina was just gonna stand in it. I feel like I need a disclaimer on my channel that Gino has consented to us bullying him. Just so people don't think I'm a terrible person. Oh, she and I go like 10 years back. Am I allowed to say that? We used to play an MMO together. I think it's actually like 15 years. Okay, you know what? I was not in a good relationship, and the person that I was dating was an asshole. And I am the kind of person who is really absorbing of people's personalities around me. Yeah, I think you're right. I've chilled out a lot. Now I only bowl. Yay, we did it! Oh wow, Dane's right up on Oriange. Not surprised. Is that why you're just dead? There was no Graha here to simp for? They're all with their men and you're here in the middle alone. Gino has. Gino's the like punching bag now. No Graha. I can't even sweep, I don't think. He has nothing. He has sweep. The one thing he can do. He can't flower shower. He can't charmed. Oh no, wait. I think he can charmed too. I think I spammed to get that. You could be my test. Yes, I did. Yay, back to story. Ooh. We got the minion. You guys can take it. This is an alt, so if you don't have it. The world need? Do you guys need it? I can give it to you. I'm sure Jess has it. Ooh, eyeballs. I don't like that it's playing the victory music here when I know what's happening. Was it?
Oh, you do not hold back.
He's so tiny now.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
I love the fluff so much.
Satisfied thy demands, will thou now satisfy ours?
Me too. I've gone back probably in the past 5 years. It's a different game now.
Of course. Of course.
Terrible at it now.
There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you
It's honestly surprising though, when I went back there were actually some people on my friends list that were still playing. Let him stare.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye.
Is he flirting with me?
More? I want to see more of him.
Yes, yes, I could watch him forever.
Oh no.
Why don't we just make him one of us?
Rude. What Fail's gonna do to you guys?
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that?
You know who still plays though? My mom.
But in exchange, we will have
He's still playing that game. She'd message me every once in a while and be like, so-and-so is playing again, you should come back.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
And one day she messaged me and was like, can I steal all of the gold from your bank? I think she took like 100 mil or more from me.
You're alive.
Flato looted my account.
I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
It's Artbird, he's saving our lives.
I'm sure you had your reasons, But the first rule of dealing with the Fwaath is do not deal with the Fwaath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Sounds like there was Olga's without the really sad backstory.
They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Yeah. It was, I think, like, it was a significant amount, but it was like you could buy maybe 2 things, like 2 big things.
Down there. It's seen better days.
Selling fancy staves for like 18 mil.
Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lentil stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
I just give away all my gil in this game. Reminiscing his favorite place.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Does need a precious boy, even though he tried to. Wait, Art Debert. Oh, we're remembering that man that I love so much again. We all know me and Hashafront have a good relationship. I love him. It's not that I don't hate him. I just didn't realize he was important until he was dead, okay? I thought his role... Oh no. Okay. Yeah, go Grump. Get him to bed. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for having your friend raid me. I hate it so much. Hope you have a nice night. Yeah, Lise, you're alive. Definitely cried once for him. Maybe if I replayed and like tried to like. Alright, thank you two for hanging out and for the raid. Appreciate it so much. Have a good sleep. And ouch at the 4:30 a.m. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I for thee rest a moment. Did I not say her line? I feel like I did say her line. What did you say? I'm Huff. I'm going back in. There was nothing where we looked. Sephiroth. Oh, okay. Good night, Dane. Maybe I should take this as a sign that I should also stop. I did say after the dungeon, and it has now been 4 hours. So I think, yeah, after this cutscene, I'll call it. Dear gods, were it not for Sarban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad you are safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fwaath kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. A player has left the area. You are no longer receiving an EXP bonus. Gino? Oh, thank goodness, you're still here. Saloon, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Nah, you can mess them up. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmorian army, I guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. Oh, you came back, huh? If Elfino is coming, then Alize will be too. Yes, can't have one without the other, you know? Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Wow, that's like so shady. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. Just sit down. I know I said I'd always be mean, but that's like too mean. It's like, yeah, fine, ditch me. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Wait. Okay, I'll just grab the next one and then I'll call it. Look, it's Gino. If only I hadn't been caught. It is indeed the Yulmorian army we will soon have to contend with Ranjit again, which may prove problematic for you. Except, with our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are the near. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and served me faithfully whatsoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Yay! Thancred's leaving, Gino. Yay! Okay, so I will call it here. I'll zoom in on Gino giving me a nice little stage to say goodbye. What dance can I do? I always forget what dances he has. He only has like 2. I'll dance. Go. Okay. Wait, Dane, what? Congrats! Ooh, I lost mine to like 200 people, which was, you know, expected. But yay! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm gonna come check it out as soon as we're done this. Unless you want me to check it out on stream, or I can show everyone your empty plot. Dane's like suddenly hyper, not gonna sleep. Okay, I'm gonna go, and then I'll come stalk your plot. Switch back character. Okay, thank you everyone for watching today. I really appreciate it. I got a few follows. I got rated for the first time. So happy. And it was a really nice birthday stream. So thank you guys so much. Bye.